Aaron, are you fucking equipped correctly? Okay. Oh, that's right. I had a lane in the party. No. Arts. Why do I have like none of these that have like 4 slots? I don't like that one has 3, but it doesn't. Yeah, does she have EP cut? No, she doesn't. Yeah. So then, yeah. Okay. So it doesn't completely cut it out, but that takes way more off than. Yeah. So I essentially never want her to run out of EP. Holy shit. I haven't found one of these guys in a while. Yeah, sick 'em. Oh, Sal is the extra. Okay, because I was like, wait. Excuse me. Oops. Were they lying in wait for us? Gonna be pain in the ass taking on these numbers. Those who reject the new dawn must be purged. I will fight my younger brothers. Wait, is he? I never thought we'd run into him here of all places. So he's still on his bullshit up? Every time when you're not playing dress up, perhaps he slipped among the Egger's numbers for another of his ill-conceived schemes, or something of that sort anyhow. He too played a hand in manufacturing the chaos reverberating through Longport in the spring. I've been wondering what he'd been up to since then. Infiltrating a high-ranking Jaeger corps is pretty damn ballsy even for this guy, but the only one who's gonna get to face the music is him and the rest of it 80 black. A saddle. Whatever pointless scheme he was dreaming up. Yeah, easiest just to get them all in one. Oh, what the hell was I doing? Oh, what happened to my younger brothers? Oh, gee. They were duped just like you. Don't worry your tiny little head, because we snapped right out of the funk, like we just did you. Oh, now that they're back in asshole land, they belong. Once the cops... Okay, man. And once the cops show up and take you in, you'll be reunited with Amir. The police and the guild will be here momentarily. I suggest we leave this area to them. Come on, that's a get it going. There we go. shoot. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That was my bad. Oh, you can. Okay. Does that turn off? Oh no, probably not, huh? Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay. Not a lot of actual puzzles in these games. Same with the East franchise, but every time I think there's about to be a puzzle, there isn't. Critical. Damn, that's super good. Oh, that does give you Revenging Arrow too. Yes. Burgard, we're gonna give you the smallest gem. Because Avenging Arrow, if I get Avenging Arrow too, like, does a shitload of damage. Okay. That's what she said. Where's Mayor? Don't give me these lame ass fucking. Oh, it goes all the way around? Okay, cool. That actually works way better than what I thought was going to happen. I guess the randomness of it really does throw you off. Hmm. You know, I guess that's something to look at because I don't know if I have. I don't think I ever checked this out. Um, um, oh, right here. Okay. I don't know. My hair starts getting more messed up. It's like it was in place. How is it getting hit by the wind? Hmm. Yeah, there's a little just drying out because all the wind. Just want to check something quick. It's like the monster chest style one time. Monster chest tile. This should be pretty quick. Okay, yeah, everyone's got their stuff. They must level them up a little bit. Maybe not. I mean, they're only level 25. Maybe those gargoyles just have a shitload of health. all these guys coming from? Monsters up here. There we go. A rank reward. Select buff tiles 3 times. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty annoying. Well, whatever. Now I know where the 2 SP I missed was. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted to have. So anytime there's a save point, I can get fully healed up without any cost. Not that 1,000 mirrors is that much, but you know, still nice to have. Okay. Amber. 30 drivers gate. Oh, only one left there. Probably more for this one. But hey. Okay. No, thank you. Yeah, so they're vestiges of the past. Taking this very literally. Oh, nice. He did Zodiac. Okay, cool. Kick your ass, man. Yeah, man. I mean, I'll take a sick cutscene though. Yeah, he's not supposed to exist in this reality. Long Khan, the tyrant. We fight him again? Oh, Giacomo. Brother, what? That's crazy. I did not see that coming. I mean, he died right away, so like, why would you think that? But Amada's first victim. Well, first victim. People who died involving the Genesis are able to come back as vestiges. Hmm. A lot is going on here. That's for sure. Okay. July 11th. God, all this is happening in like 3 days. It's nuts. a snack. I feel like this is gonna take a while. Ooh. God fucking damn it. I didn't even... What is going on with the audio capture? None of this was on. That is so annoying.
And considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
As for the tyrant, AOA verified his identity at the time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heiyue seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What? Marduk and Heiyue are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heiyue, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Asha were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute! Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Round Rock Fist.
Can't complain with that.
See? I know what's up.
I'll just do Vans, because I already have this stuff equipped. Launch that.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story. Whatever. So, you're all working together with Asha and Gien, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tower's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures. Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazum I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for you.
I'm tooting for you as well. Seems like Heiwei and Marduk are forming a united front ahead of the launch. No, Aaron is kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any insider information either, right? The extent of my knowledge is that we were to provide the presidential office their full support today. There is something Mirabelle denotes their intent to utilize every available resource to ensure the program's success. Yeah, even if I don't know where sending her mess into space should fall on the importance scale, we're dealing with these super strong mass guys and good people who should be dead. This isn't a small potatoes thing. Yeah, no kidding. And speaking of them, we still don't know who some of their members are. True, after seeing last night's wacky-ass lineup, the possibilities are damn near infinite. Whether they were real or not is something we've yet to determine, and at any rate, it sounds as though everything in Long Lai, as well as another area, is at last coming to a crescendo. We've little choice but to leave those matters in their hands, as ours will be full in dealing with our own predicament. Focus on the obstacles that lie ahead, and settle this using your signature Spriggan style. Yeah, that's the plan. People in the real world and the underworld are going about their lives. These masked bozos are trying to pull something in the gap between them. And as fixers who operate in that very space, we're probably the only ones up to the task of unmasking their true goals and identities. Since Agnes isn't here, we gotta give it our 110%. I don't want her or anyone else wearing a second longer, so let's give this our all. Man, right, I can get behind that. Same here, I imagine Agnes is having it rough, so I want nothing more than to put her mind at ease. We'll put in triple the effort so we can wrap this up as soon as humanly possible. That'll be for the best, yes. Although Miss Pride is by her side, she's likely anxious about that moment. Oh yeah, if I said I wasn't totally shocked by that bombshell, I would be a big fat liar. I mean, who would have thought that Agnes... Wait, did you already know this, Jack? Well, I might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingle and Ramadi. Crazy to think little Missy was the daughter of the president of Calvert and the great-granddaughter of C. Epstein. I have to imagine the holdup by her and Renee has to be as wide as Zemuria, and Ren, as wide as Zemuria itself. You guys gonna be alright? Dude, the Ahmad and Crimson Beast cases, Agnes was your master key to resolve them, wasn't it? Kinda, yeah. Before I desk jockey was talking like the CID might seize the Genesees themselves if the situation called for it. I get being cautious when the mass people's goals are a giant question mark, but still...
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tomorrow. I will have you attend the...
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
Yo,
Do
shooter.
you expect Agnes to up and leave just like that?
Hello,
Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side.
Good.
Can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no,
Gonna cool down
she
tomorrow, which
my
is nice.
employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
Been 13 days of
My
over
apologies for the lack of advanced
90-degree
notice,
weather.
Mr. Arkwright.
36
Be
degrees
that as
centigrade,
it
I think.
may, Surely you can understand
So,
our concern
excited
over
for it to
leaving
cool
a
off.
relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then? It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the President before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Yes.
Man, 73. Cooling off here is right around 25 degrees Celsius. Like, so that's what I'm looking forward to. Is it being 25 degrees?
What a rotten employee.
Damn,
it
it's
turned out to be.
I mean, that's just the
I know
US
I'm
for you.
in the middle of a 4S PG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all
Anything
the best
new
of
with
luck.
you?
These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win. Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith. Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here. And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Fan.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take
Oh,
your word
shoot,
for
my
it.
camera.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis,
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the Guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice.
Gotta go pee. Okay. Yeah.
Miss Alton, I would
Makes
advise
sense.
returning to your Marduk assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of
Sucks to have to go back for one day.
We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But alright, I'll play along.
Yeah.
For now.
That makes sense. Ooh.
It's going to be alright, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck
No, they're the
dealing
same.
with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe.
Yeah, that just depends
I
on
wanna
whatever
see that
angle I'm
nice
at.
teary face when we all meet up again in Edith.
Okay. It's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday
You know, you
party's
see the
right around
lights
the
on.
corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included, you can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared. Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
Ren?
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
My goodness.
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making. But I'll let the issue slide this time. You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Oh my goodness.
Grammy.
Dominique.
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
I know I keep saying this, but please, be careful, everyone. And If you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Must I remind you this is a minor's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Yumes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you've finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
Having those schoolgirls worrying about us kind of pisses me off. Can't blame them entirely though, especially when seeing what that redheaded bastard can do. Yeah, and that masked soldier was really strong too. I wonder, could she be someone who's alive like Ix, or is she more like those two from yesterday? Depending on the answer, the list of possible candidates would be entirely dissimilar. There's also the matter of who created the white replicas. That's still a big unknown. Why isn't Granny ever around when you need her? Calm yourself, Judith. Remember what you told me. She tasked with settling this whole affair. Knowing that, and knowing my mother, she more than likely has a hand in all this. Her involvement could very well have begun when she received her compact all those years ago. What? Oh yeah, the Phantonox, right? The exterior is of modern make, but inside is an antique orbit. It often reacts to the Genesis, including when she transforms, as I recall. Oh, maybe there's more to why the old lady went with Agnes than she was letting on. Fine, then as the current holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face these evildoers head on and bring down the hammer of justice. My duty as the Phantom Thief Grimcat, and as a member of the Spriggan team. Heck yeah, Judith. That's cool and all, but I still technically haven't hired you on as a temp, you know. Wow, looks like another S-tier piece of intel just fell right into our laps. Shame we can't capitalize on it. How much of our dirty laundry they know. Between the President's project and the enigmatic vestiges, it's only natural for one to be in the fog. That goes with the territory. What matters is that you find the path to take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. Such a thing should be decided on as a group, rather than by Van alone. Wouldn't you agree? I know I told you all that we came to Anchorville because of yours request. But thanks to these white replicas and after seeing the identities of those two masked guys, I got another reason to stick around. Even if we put aside the connection that stuff has to the President's project, there's one simple truth I'm ringing out in my mind. I've got to put a stop to what the Apostle and Ix are planning, and then drive them out of this place. Might as well unmask the Apostle and the Soldier too while we're at it. That's the unknown reach of this 4SPG. You all feel the same way? Totally. I'm down to that tactical objective. Just add we'll beat the ever-loving shit out of them to it, and I'm game. I have no objections myself, and may even be able to confirm the origins of the white replicas along the way. This falls in line with my crisis management duties, so I'll aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. Goes without saying, I'm with you all the way. We'll kick them out of the city and into next week. Seems we have an accord then. Very well. Give my support as well. As Judith's predecessor and as a resident of the city, I'll be happy to provide whatever help I can. Don't forget about us. I'll still charge a fee for my services, but I'll give you the friend discount. Appreciate that. I'm in your debt, Master. Chloe.
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
Elaine and Yorda. Well, you made it.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
Yeah, wouldn't make sense for him to bail after he lured us here in the first place. The redhead, the sleazy pile of shit, and the soldier woman are all off the game board. Next ones to try and make a move are probably gonna be the brat and the apostle guy, or whatever we're calling
Thought
him.
so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer. Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
Yeah, they did. That reminds me, didn't you call them last night, man? Yeah, but didn't get to talk for
I
them.
have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference. I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
Ooh, maybe my stress level's going right through the floor now that you're here. With the threat level being currently unknown, your presence is a great relief. Nice to add a reliable collaborator, part-timer to the deck. This is working out just like I hoped. You're aces in the hole, so don't let me down. Easternmost part of the Republic, Central Ishkal Mountains.
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Now seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger, and not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially. Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow. And naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the Aerospace Force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes. Please be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bimati.
The Zeku Space Base, Mission Control Center.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinates' absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who charted this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, Zamuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous. Yet, I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the Underground Control Center 2 hours from now.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
Sophie. Lilia. You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zamurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
The final lie. Well, here we are, launch day. It's early morning, I can already smell the excitement in the air. I can feel it back in Edith too. It hits weird now though, especially after what happened yesterday. It's like the people don't even remember or care that Anchorville was under attack last night. Maybe some sort of cognitive manipulation to play here. We better get our butts in gear and find some leads on this and those massive villains. The police of the guild may well have picked up a clue or two already. Perhaps we ought to speak to them. Well, on the subject, did I hear you inform Daswani that half of the experienced braces remained here? That's right, the other half returned to Edith today. The guild and the police are prepared to work together if the need arises. It reminds me, were those two gamblers going to stay behind and gather information? Seems like it. You're working with Ramadi to get intel from in and out of Calvin. I've heard Jack saying he was gonna drop by Shino's stall. He better not be going day drinking today of all days. When that happens, I'm pretty sure Hallie will send him home in an ambulance. Oh, speaking of injured people, your Abby's still in town, right, Aaron? Damn it, you wouldn't made me remember. Ugh, even Hayway left his ass behind. Well, he did break his legs. They probably didn't have much choice. Wasn't he admitted to the general hospital? Yes, and evidently they completed his treatment last night. Perhaps we should pay him a visit. No. Anything with that. I'm not giving that deadbeat a second more of my time. Too bad, I'm already thinking of adding that to our itinerary. Okay, temp part-timer, if you're feeling up to it, want to do a little investigating? Sure, I can handle whatever work you throw at me. Even when I'm not using my shadow powers, conducting espionage is as easy as taking candy from a baby. Well, someone's confident. Alright, it's 7:30 now. We better get to it. Yeah, okay, everyone. Time to begin our final round of the city. And Tamam, let's get this done on Agnes' behalf. Right, then we can hurry back to the capital. Okay. Yes, they can't be in there. Okay. Yeah, put that.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Oh.
Go on, give it a taste. Just let me know if... Go on, give it a taste. Just let me know if you need me.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
We've all kinds a bunch.
Why, hello. Thank you.
A good spot to fish.
Figures on yes wouldn't come. Not that we even know where what her situation is. Before I said they'd be making a big reveal of her as Grandma's kid at the launch ceremony, right? In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's the natural assumption at any rate. Still, if not even Renee or Ren can make it, that's another big blow to our collective strength. Well, it is what it is. Another choice was to make the best of it. Gotta keep ourselves together, or we'll be in for heavy sighs and disappointed head shakes when they get back. Indeed, we owe it to them to do nothing less.
How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Operating at full capacity. Welcome. Come again.
No, it isn't slowed.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh shoot. Forgot. Okay.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Nice. Strength plus 15. Shit.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweets journalism.
Hello. Thank you.
Love me a sugar. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
Now goes the info on it, Jack. Wow, it's only morning, you're already knocking one back. Imagine my shock. Imagine my annoyance that you making assumptions that aren't true. I haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing, without hectic things we did yesterday. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it just yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night. Oh yeah, I can see how that'd make it hard to get any headway. Have you obtained any leads from Ramadi? Not a one. With the launch day hustle and bustle, the intel going around, so this morning's been all jumbly, like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Oh, but we did hear that Agnes and Ren made it to the capital safely and that they're entering the presidential office. Sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm that. It's all good. We were wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. Imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville, while the space program dominates their attention. I don't know much about what their deal is, but no matter how big and important that project's supposed to be, are they being kind of irresponsible here? More ways than one, especially now that the threat and true nature of the vestiges has become more apparent. One could also see it, however, as an indication of how much is at stake regarding the space program. Yeah, they may be more focused on the big picture than we think. Could be that the whole idea with Agnes ties into that. Oh, what's that sound? The hell? It's an X-Alba series cruiser accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army. Why are those things flying around here? It's just like Ramadi said. Apparently it's a large-scale military exercise that's connected to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since this morning. It's becoming a bit of a hot topic in the news. You must be preparing for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. I'm surprised to hear even the X-Alba is part of it. If you ask me, this seems a little excessive. Putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise. For now, you can leave that issue to us and Ramadi. Sure, you guys have enough on your planner as it is. You focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point wasting time racking our brains about this. First, we'll finish everything in Anchorville, then we get over to Edith and reunite with Agnes. Yeah, good luck with you two on your end.
What would you like?
vitals? Let's see what we got.
Missing medical director.
Let's see.
Dangerous monster in the southern outskirts. The novel Sunshine on Yes is set in Anchorville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I'd really like to know more about them. If any information, please reach out. Got a wanted monster request. Typical stuff. What the hell is this other one? Something about an author of some random novel? Not some random novel. It's on Yes's favorite book, Sunshine on Yes. She let me borrow it, and I read through the whole thing. It was so good. Is that so? It's been on my to-read list for some time. Glad that book's gotten people more interested in Anchorville. But this request, yeah, it's only soliciting information. It wasn't really classified as a 4 SPG. That being said, he was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah, at the least. She should be safer over there. I know this ain't a request and that we got more important stuff to worry about, but this is the author of Agnes's favorite book we're talking about. I think it's worth doing a little digging. I managed to find something I'm sure will make her really happy when we tell her. A sort of verbal souvenir. I like that idea. When one is burdened with worries, they're often inclined to overlook things. It's pricey at times like that, blah, 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 blah.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Time to go wring some necks.
Today's the big day.
Let me ask you something.
Pardon me.
Got something to ask you.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
That'll make a difference how much the Guild of Police has. I will not authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest, not on such an important day such as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions a little bit excessive? Excessive? Sir, with all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for... Hold on just a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one at the hospital. Are you referring to that bit of fog? Oh, I'd hardly call that an incident. What is going on? The other officers who were there had a similar reaction. Consider a request from me as well, Mayor Mason. Oh, I know that face. Go and the police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Orbital Network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. This information is still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event it's real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure. Very well, if the famous Beauty's Blade insists, I suppose I can grant the request. However, please remember that the process for enlisting the aid of other regions is a cumbersome one, not to mention time-consuming. And time is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to the capital. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Thanks for coming in clutch, Elaine. Yeah, I've become more of a smooth operator by the day. Suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of much more help. Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. Speaking of whom, could his lack of awareness at last night's incident be the influence of the white replica? I can't say for certain, but perhaps. Although it's possible the messages have taken flight, we must remain vigilant. No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can faintly sense aches, so I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? That's some sort of special instinct you share as twins? We should place too much stock in that, but it's true that we can't go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game. Yeah, especially those two things happening yesterday, one after the other. Still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so they rely on you do-gooders to keep the peace on the surface. I think we need you to tell us how to do our jobs. Keeping the peace is quite literally what the police are for. Now that we've got the A-OK, we're gonna get started planning out the security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine. Of course, you can leave it to me.
Got something to ask you.
You want to know the similarities between Sunshine on Yes and real life? Are you prepared? Prepared for what? If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen well, research of the crossover between on Yes and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. While many of the locations of people are based on real life. Okay.
Can you spare a moment?
Guess I don't mind sharing. Just before I was promoted to B rank, a large bus was driving along the street there. Before it ran straight into a truck in the opposite lane, a truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel, then caught fire and it was a whole ordeal. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack. If I remember correctly, the accident inspired a book or something. Yeah, we're actually investigating that book right now. Said so, now I get it. And I got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers, just like in the book. There was? I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely call what it... Blah, 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 blah. Granny!
Got something to ask you.
It was Edwin back when we had just gotten started. You mean Edwin from the Eaton News Agency? That brings me back. He used to be an awkward, hot-blooded newbie, you see. He just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless, but it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was so surprised to find there was a scene in that novel just like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself. Hey, now, are you saying? Yes, the identity of the author is most likely... I mean, it's got to be reporter Edwin. It's... right? I don't see how it wouldn't be, but also... might as well take a look. Yeah. Edwin the reporter. Wasn't the protagonist modeled after him? And he did say before that he wasn't the writer. Oh, that's true, but all ties together if you assume he's the one who wrote the book.
Vehicle's broadcasting a stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
A little birdie, too.
About 6 years ago, the Eaton News Agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, a mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling, like the story lined up with reality in several ways. It strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was a worthwhile read, so I brought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. Although there were some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it. And that means, yes, even I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote published by the news agency at the Senate's request. We also donated the profits from the book. If word of all this got out, it only caused confusion, so all parties involved agreed to keep a lid on it. That's it? Seriously? Here I thought our deduction was right on the mirror. I think the author really was anonymous from the outset. I wasn't expecting this. Well, that's a bummer, though I'm not sure why I care since I haven't even read it. In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome. I think we got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. The veiled past enveloping the publication of Yes is making me want to get to the bottom of this even more. I should have seen that reaction coming. I'm sorry for hiding all this from you, Rita. No, don't apologize. I totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is that Agnes and her devilish charms and the still unfolding mystery behind her story had me totally spellbound. There was something rather peculiar enclosed with the manuscript. I found it. It was left in the back of the reference room. This is what was included with the manuscript. Some sort of metal along with what appears to be a letter. You want to read it, help yourself. At the time, I had no earthly idea what it was talking about, so I just put it away. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Give this medal to the other Agnes. Huh? The other Agnes? Okay, this has to be a coincidence, right? Everything okay? Well, you see, she's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend whose name is Agnes. Wait, what? Seriously? I apologize if this come off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Agnes from the novel. That's not what we're saying. Agnes has beautiful straight hair, and Book Agnes has curly hair, right? That's right, she had curly cream-colored hair that bounced and swayed with her every motion. It certainly sounds like a different person, but if that's the case, then what the heck's up with this letter? Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice this, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Right, we can sit and ponder this all day. Give the medal to Agnes.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, you're good. Witch's medallion. Oh, I wonder, can it only be equipped by Agnes? Yeah, okay. CP plus 50 every turn? Ooh. What? That's crazy. Damn.
Chalk one up.
On your own. Let's see, arts. Probably. Something similar, but it is a different palette, so. Yeah, it's like black and red, so that's the vibe. A little bit more goth or what have you.
Setting out.
Yeah, I should be good.
Here's some fun. Time to get serious.
Time to close in.
I got this.
We should go on
Now, there's
I'll take that. Let's party!
Time to close in.
We should go on the attack.
Let's party!
Time to close in.
Cypher, activate.
Time to close in.
I'll make it.
Here to support.
Go all in on him.
Here to support.
God damn, this thing is a lot of health.
Go all in.
Here to support.
Take better.
I got this. We are safe.
Here goes. Sucker.
Yes and no. It's like an extra enemy. Optional enemy. Optional boss? Yeah.
I got this.
Probably the best way to put it.
We should go on the attack.
I got this.
Got your back. Got your back. Make your move.
Just try.
Here to help.
Just try.
Here to help. We should go on the attack.
Think better. It's yours, LA.
Slow ass. Aaron.
Go on.
Now, there's a
I'll take that.
Some more.
Don't screw with me.
Time to close in.
We should go on the attack.
Some more.
Don't screw with me.
We should go on the attack.
Time to close in.
Cypher, active. Push back. My chance.
Time to close in.
Let's party.
We should go on the attack.
They're done.
Just try.
Go for it, Elaine.
Time to close in.
Go all in on her.
I really gotta equip people correctly. Alright.
Wide open.
Van, your turn.
Show me what you got.
I'll just kill it
Van,
before it can.
Your turn.
Just try.
You're up, Aaron.
Go have pleasure.
Pull out all the stops.
There we go.
On to greater heights. I'll hone it further.
Hail of Caravans.
That's a wrap.
Caravans.
Reward deposited.
Let's go then.
Hey, you alright, Mr. Way? You don't look so good. Well, the broken bow definitely didn't do any favors, but I think of it as a badge of honor. For having protected my beloved son. It's not so bad. Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. Wouldn't mind me asking, could I lean on your shoulder for support? And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? I can't breathe. Mr. Leroy, ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. This fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right? Oh, I see. Take care then. Oh, how's it hanging, Ronnie? You brought your fixer friends with you. Did you come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on this old man's face. I get the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance. And sure enough, it got you with your pants down. You creeping on the staff like this, it'll break your other leg. You clear? Come on now, Ronnie. Hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. He's only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all. At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be. I heard the bone will probably heal quickly, with it being a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what a family's really like? That looks different for everyone. I heard the gist of what happened from Mayway. Glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that in one piece. You speak as though you're aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know it from the get-go? That the one behind the martial artist mask was actually the tyrant? It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago, after all. So that's why a good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah, now obviously I couldn't have known the reason he reserved us. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. When I heard talk about you becoming the Gwei and the Longport, I felt my blood running cold. It's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I felt fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. So the reason you left your wife and then Longport behind was because... Figured out, did you, young lady? That's right, you were just drowning and dead. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read it in a way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. He'd just be buying into lies he's peddling. Guess I still have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has in fact occurred. Not to mention the guy's still at large. Yeah, I know. There's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's gonna be on the other end of the thrashing of the century, which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it. That's fine, so long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leave me concerned, but we can address that once we've seen our objective through. Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I'm gonna finish this, but don't get it through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Ronnie. Fine, just be careful out there. Who's this? I think this is Chat Noir's number. Not really? Maybe Mom found out something.
I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Huh, Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought it'd be the owner calling. No, Miss Chloe actually stepped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if he could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone out of town? Seriously, who'd want to travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't say for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you, and that's it. So what do y'all think? Well, I think the least we can do is come pick up the letter. He is an older gentleman with some very distinct features, namely scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat. Fuck. Harwood. You must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out there. Huh? Oh, dear God. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. Oh, and he had this smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquaintance of his by any chance? Yeah, something like that, if it is who I think it is. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to that letter until then. Will do. See you soon. Blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. The word was that he had left the country, but it would seem he's made his return to everyone's chagrin. I suggest we pursue the contents of the letter post-haste. Alright, let's head back to Chat Noir. A little rest and relaxation back in my room. Hey, it's not the bulletin board. You look busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, thanks for coming. I can explain the situation. So, Medical Director Heinemann's been missing since this morning. I'm going to disclose everything he's hiding and take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Let's go find him. My wife's got really into wool felting recently. We have some stuff, stabbed wool to make like little figurines out of wool. That's pretty cool. Otherwise, no, not really any updates. Honestly, just trying to get through the heat wave has been a lot. We have picked out the stuff for the bathroom renovation, which is good. Although I don't think the bathroom renovation will take long. It's just gonna be a shitload of work within like a couple weeks. So we're trying to sort of. Well, I told her that she should just find something that she can, you know, it's like. I feel like she feels bad about spending money on hobbies, and I was like, well, you know, you could just go to the craft store and just like look for something to do. But she's like, well, I don't have any like, you know, big hobbies outside of medicine. And it's like, well, you know, I spend a shitload of money on video games. Like, I'm not ever gonna deny that like you can't spend money on a hobby. And then so she looked and she went and bought like a bunch of different crafts, and she tried out a couple of them, and she just really liked that one. So. And she's been pretty much doing it non-stop over the past like week, which is great, awesome. Making little figurine, well, not figurines. It's like, you know, she made like a bird and chicken, little animals, I guess. If he just disappeared between last night and this morning, oh yeah, we're just don't track him down.
Well, we're on the clock now.
What would you like? Take care now.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I'll treasure it.
What? You expecting thanks?
Yeah, for sure.
I feel a little guilty.
Much obliged.
You gotta encourage your partner.
You sure?
I'll take good care of it.
What are you scheming?
Gotta treat myself
I'll
every now and
treasure
then.
it.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thank you very much.
I feel a little guilty.
Thanks, man.
I'll take good care of it.
Thanks.
Kind of. It's more just finding a specific game that she likes, what she has before. It just depends on the medium and what she's into. Like, I'm positive that if a new Animal Crossing comes out, she'll play that a lot, because she played the last one for like 500 hours. So she just got sort of, tired of where, what it landed with. But so yeah, just very specific games. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. Not like me, who's fucking playing 40 RPGs in a row.
Thank you again for your help.
Yeah. I think it's small. She likes the Switch Lite a lot because it's just small, handheld, not so heavy. Which, if the new Animal Crossing comes out, it'd be on the Switch too, and then, not that she wouldn't probably still play it, but she doesn't like that it's so heavy. Figured you were here. That aura of yours.
Wonderful. That felt fantastic.
The new Switch, it's good. Honestly, some of the best stuff is just being able to play games that came out for the original Switch at like a stable frame rate.
Never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a zero.
Yeah, I mean, you can, as long as you're fine with the original one, it's just, that is how most game consoles are too. I do feel like the conversation about the Switch 2 is kind of funny, especially when you compare like the PS4 to the PS5, that it's basically the same conversation. It's like, I mean, so many PS5 games also came out on the PS4, and it's like, if you miss out on like 10, 12 games, it's mostly just about the, having a solid state SSD that
You've come at the perfect time.
works really well, having a steady frame rate.
Together, I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Yeah, no thanks. At least not when you let yourself become nothing more than a beast. I don't know if this place can hold up to us throwing down, but that's not really my problem right now. I'm gonna wake you up to the nightmare. Open your own damn eyes, who's it at? Yeah, but it's like the same thing. Also, they're not that. They're very, very similar. Like, the conversations between the two are very similar. Yeah. So, it is what it is. Oh, the graphics are changed quite a bit. Because they got the 4K on the television screen. It is worth it if you care about that sort of thing. If you don't, you're fine. There's not much. I mean, it is. For all the new games that have come out on them, they are on, they're 4K, whatever. Again, the Switch 2 is worth it. The part that bothers me, I guess, about the conversations that were happening, it just sounded like people don't want to buy a new Switch. And it's like, that's okay. No one has to buy anything. Like, you're not forced to. It just, yeah. Like that's no one says anyone has to buy anything. No one has to do anything. Yeah. I think that maybe people just have issues with new Nintendo consoles. I don't know. Yeah, eventually. But that's again, the Switch has been out for so many years. So they definitely needed an update. But yeah, there's no, you know, if you don't want to buy it, you do it later. I guess the hard part now, though, is that the console's not going to go down in price. It might just keep going up in price. And that part sucks. Like, that's not cool. Again, maybe you don't know about it, but the PS5 went up in price. The Xbox Series consoles went up in price because the AI companies have been like massively eating up RAM and other parts for everything, like every kind of computer part they have been eating up. So it's much harder for them to get a hold of it, and that causes prices to go up. Also the war with the RAM. It will affect the Switch for sure. They've already talked about maybe putting the price higher, and it's higher in the US than it is in the in Japan. Yeah, the game prices probably won't go up, but you know, the actual console itself will. God, the Steam Deck got super expensive too.
I can hear Akigarasu's voice.
Akigarasu. I knew it. That's what's causing this. Ugh. What are you fools doing? What is the meaning of this? I wondered why a combat zone had expanded the garden and was ripping open the data domain. You put so much stress on the system that one wrong move would have ravaged the spirit veins of the real world. If I hadn't been propping up the system in real time, it would have been collapsed entirely. Oh, no wonder it was old enough. Sorry, but can I leave the rest up to you, including sending us back to base? How dare you make me use an extra resource at a time like this? Man, damn, he was pissed. His concern about resources is concerning. So thanks to him, we managed to duke it out. Whew. You good now? Yeah, thanks to you. Looks like I made a real mess for you this time around. You kidding? This time? Yeah, sorry. Thanks. You really saved my butt. Seriously. We got into a duel last night. More of a skirmish, really, but it was as if we were finishing something we started a year and a half ago. Went as far as I could, but in the end, I couldn't make it to the end. The curse smoldering in Akagaretsu started to leak out, all because of my emotions. I managed to get it under control myself, but it swallowed me whole. It seems like I will awaken as the Divine Blade of Ruin. That's the first time I heard that thing's name. But all this stuff about curses and doom is kind of wild. I take it you're not okay? Not really. It's only returned the problem to its sheath, as it were. But at least this time I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. All because I was able to fight you until I couldn't fight anymore. This time, huh? Something happened before? It's known as Akagaretsu, like a crow cawing at daybreak, but its true name has been lost to history. It's a weapon that has inherited both blood and curse, and the ability to connect souls and exorcise demons. I have been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. The master began to train me himself as soon as I was old enough to be aware of my surroundings. But the curse sealed within this blade was apparently too much, too powerful. Its darkness transformed me into a beast that lusted for battle. When I came to, I was simply standing there. In my hand was the sword from which I had finally wrested back control. At my feet, those that I had harmed, among them, my brother's corpse. I can finally get it now. That's where it all began for you, isn't it? I wonder. Even after that horrible tragedy, I'm still every bit the child I was back then. I still practice my blade to my heart's content to reach a state of 0 because it's so much fun. That's why I do everything that I do. Look, I ain't gonna tell you that's the wrong way to live. Go life to your fullest. Be the best you can be. That's the ideal way to live, frankly. I don't buy that's all there is to you. At least not now. You can go wherever you want, do whatever you like, but still give us a helping hand when we need it. Plus, we've become so close, we're willing to lay it all on the table. I suppose so. I wonder what made me wag my tongue. Maybe it's because of you. You don't think you can understand me, and yet you make the effort to try anyway. You always talk about trying to avoid problems, but you're always the first one to step into them. Just like this, you scoop up little bits from all over. There you are, trying to scoop me up as well. Hey.
Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
What the hell are we talking about? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand you. I'm starting to think that I want to. A little bit, anyway. Like I'm finally getting a small peek of your way of doing things.
Maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. I've got someone like you around, then maybe... Alright, that settles it. I feel bad for Kaede and Kurogane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much.
What are you talking about now?
What do you think?
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
At least take a guess.
Stop acting like a clingy girlfriend. So this is where you've been, princess. Oh boy, you're here. I'm taking Marduk gave you a hand? Indeed, I asked for their aid and they produced unlimited for now. Oh. That was a long one. Okay.
Let's be on our way.
Do you have a moment? Do you have a moment?
Got a question for you.
Tyrell Times. The day of the first manned rocket launch in history is finally here.
So, got something to ask.
Force you to pay attention to train station, bus stop, taxi, freight truck.
Off we go.
Oh shit, it's the other Spriggan? Maybe I should have been paying attention there at the end.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Welcome.
Just what I needed.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves.
A discovery.
There appear to be fish here.
Now where?
Found some.
Having to fight the other Spriggan. Oh, also gonna be. Oh, hooked right out the way. Oh, so daisy. And he forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. If he didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses. You're the one who decided to work with those masked people. Yeah, where did you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket.
Bastard, I'd agreed to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook.
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 Mira an hour. Pony that up. And any requests you got is fair game next time around. Oh, it doesn't seem like that'll be happening. Wow, wow.
I bet even you didn't expect I'd show up with such impeccable timing. You know I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting this geezer go or helping the doc get his revenge, it's all up to me. Oh, I know, not bad. You gotta be what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only he hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag. What do you mean, Van? The informant Giacomo Conte, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. Wait, you're mixed up with that scumbag? So that's why you were looking at all those old tourist refugees in the capital, and you even used Inspector Jaswani's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can't see the vestiges. You're just being used by them. Exactly, he's not even as close to them as Hicks is. It definitely changes the tenor of this conversation. This young man and the two over there are but pieces to the vestiges, easily discarded after use. Got that right. What are you talking about? You saying that I'm just an innocent bystander caught up in someone else's mess? Like hell, you did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Fine, I admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on old Giacomo's invitation, as of the night before last. I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. He's got a needle gun. But calling me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? Whoa, 8 octopus demons and 4 bad demons. Engaging. It's the ones from the underground lab, plus some from the garden? E-factor contamination confirmed, including in Fabio Rosso himself. Don't come any closer! What is this happening to me? Saros, Fio. We will ensure their safety. You two back them up. Everyone else prepare to attack. Got it. I'll give you a hand. Yeah, time for us OGs put an end to this.
Alrighty then. Let's settle
Fabio.
which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkwright.
Mm-hmm. Works for me. I'll tell you just what it means to be a Spriggan, kid. Yeah, he sort of Van's, I think I should have 3 people in here? Drop them out, yeah.
Fearsome fellow.
Yep.
Time to get serious.
Let's party! Go all in on her!
Come at me, faker!
Let's party!
Cypher, activate.
Come at me,
Bring it on!
Now, there they go.
I'll take that. Full ass!
Let me see you squirm!
Cypher, activate. All ages.
Here goes!
Now, there they go.
I'll take that.
Just try.
Go for it, Elaine! My move now.
Come at me, faker!
Let's party! You're up, Aaron!
How'd you miss?
Should go on the attack.
Come at me, faker!
Go all in on her!
We can win this.
Come at me,
Sucker!
Van, your turn.
Let's party!
Come at me, faker!
We should go on the attack.
I will come at you.
Just try me. My move now.
We should go on the attack.
Come at me, faker!
Just try me.
Think you can keep it? Get some!
Hey, that's tough. You'll be sorry for that.
Mm-hmm.
You can do this.
Come at me, faker!
Pull out all the stops.
You can do this.
Get to it, Oakland.
There we go.
Let's party.
And there's Fabio.
Faker!
Go all in on her.
Yeah.
Balls in your
I haven't
court.
tried this one yet. Whoa! Now that is a magic attack. Holy shit.
Here goes.
God damn. The status effects on top of it, that's pretty sick. Okay.
Let me see you squirm!
Take it point.
Heavy prison!
Go all in on her. Gotcha. Gotcha. Keep moving, man. Let's party.
Go full and then
like that? Slow ass!
You can keep get some! Get some! Payback time!
You'll be sorry for that!
You can do this!
Pull out all the stops! Come at me, faker! Just try.
You're up, Aaron!
Yeah, a lot of times I don't end up using some of the. I mean, I show the attacks, but I don't show all of them, I guess.
A private concert.
I guess I've seen them so many times that I just skip them, but.
Dance about! Romance of the four victims!
My chance!
He's only got 34,000. Yeah, it should be good.
Aaron, right on! Shit! How big can I get?
I will always strive to better myself.
Ugh. Am I still alive? Damn it all. Guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. That is a side quest. You stop this whole real thing talk? You should know I didn't start this whole Spriggan business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to decent society or the underworld. Whether it was as a detective, a bounty hunter, a negotiator, whatever. Worked my ass off where nobody could see just to prove to myself that my existence and worth. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. Van, so that's how it is. So your way of doing things has touched so many people, Van. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting warmth. If anything, you could say he's nothing more than a flirt. Psh, you're just trying to demean yourself to get me to quit, is that it? What? No, I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And honestly, it's flattering having people following after me. Not you in particular, but knowing there's someone who saw the way I live and was able to use that to fight a battle is pretty special. Even my influence probably ain't worth more than 1% of their growth. I'm glad I started this business, even if there have been some tough times. Seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is real satisfying. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. You... Oh, was he talking about that girl on Yes? The one we just missed? It certainly sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. Now that I've been duped by old G. Coma, I guess this is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know I got no clue where those guys are headed. All contact was only one way. Still, they probably haven't left yet. Oh, don't worry about any of that. This is my 4 SPG in the first place, after all, and I ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan, so do what you want. Huh? Just keep a hold of yourself. Try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition for letting you use the Spriggan name. Ugh. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case. Smile! Oh, wait! After exacting his revenge, Van and Co. delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. The warrant went out for medical director Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remain, yeah, of course, wasn't part of the main story.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, I think that's all of the side quests there. Wow, the summon. Well, they took the gun away from him. You know, he can't summon any monsters, and he doesn't have a weapon. Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty much, I'd say. That's where the needle gun was, anyway. Like, that's where the shooting came from. I think the summoning monsters part was something that was left to him by some of the real bad guys. So the gun is mostly his power. So I forgot to do this. Speaking of, go to the hot spring.
Just what I needed.
Channel. The Epstein Workshop? Yeah.
The Grim Arena, then.
Oh, maybe it's because I haven't.
Take care of yourselves.
Never mind. Okay, gotta move forward with the story. Yeah. There we are. Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter. Thank you much. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on to the letter for us, Miss Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She's heading to City Hall to consult with someone there. Apparently there were some problems at a restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go and make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go. Isn't she just a bundle of energy? I can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man attractive. I wonder what kind of problem she was talking about. She said something about food, right? I heard it was for a free buffet at a city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organizers placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he put something in the food? No, that's too small scale for him. Now, leveling the entire city and leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more his speed. Not so sure about that. He's a dangerous man, to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says? Fine by me. Not here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Hello there, fixers. And salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda. It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG, if you so wish. I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
He wants to exchange information? That is so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. It's supposed to be how Van gets, how people request missions for Van. It's like, it's supposed to say like for Spriggan SPG, so it's the Spriggan part, and it's like, okay, here's a letter addressed for the Spriggan. I want to talk uncharacteristic. How about him, of all people, chilling in a church? This is just another sick joke of his usual bullshit routine. Yeah, hard not to think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? If it's too awkward for you, no shame in sitting this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man, and besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about Ix. There's something else I want to know, too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calvard? I was wondering the exact same thing. Why now, after passing the buck for managing society dealings, the Republic to the fool? Could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges. Regardless, we still have time until 10. Should you have any remaining business? Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
How may I help you? Please select a service. The Grim Arena, then.
I am.
Come again.
Okay. Nah, I think we're all good to move forward.
Well then, shall we?
Guess I'll just triple check. Okay.
Heading to the objective.
he's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with,
Oh,
Greetings,
Armwood.
Arkwright Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? Are you saying that thing was yours? An enormous, toxic-spewing snake. I thought there was something unnatural about it all. Then that matter was all your doing, I take it. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. Why, I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxin on, that's all. I arrived early this morning, was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. Then it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. That's the monster out in the... Oh, God. He's such an asshole. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? If not that, we need some other recourse. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. I know, but weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the mass people called the Vestiges, along with AD and the White Replicas? And about why Ix left the society to join up with them? Don't even try to play dumb, you definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out about what... Oh my God. Until I find out what? However, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out. Since you've gone to all the trouble of bringing us in here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm tipping the balance slightly in your favor. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left little to contribute toward the third phase. Apart from aiding the professor's whims and fancies, Retzi, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the task at hand. So instead, I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. Is he just chewing on a cinnamon stick? As I wrote my letter, I took some much-needed time off, and as part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also want to try these cinnamon sticks. It's these cinnamon sticks sourced from Malogia. They're quite the delicacy, wouldn't you agree, Arkwright? Hell yeah, they are. The rich and savory sweetness are beyond Hey, don't veer us off subject. Ay Dios, just kill me now. Anyway, you said you used other enforcers? If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated, and number 12 is a martial artist lady. Heard some about those two. They largely operate in the East, as I recall. Now, regarding the third phase, the Fool called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, correct?
That's the name, the meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
The hell do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberl. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell. And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion. There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter. And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not. There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world. The past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Seaman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyu has caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it?
Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Alright, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the Vestiges? And what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis? Also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes, like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together. I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white augments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the Vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times? Or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Van!
Oh shit, not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
Did time just turn into a countdown? That's not good.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah. They're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4SPG.
Hell yeah.
I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right, then. Time to head to the party venue. Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, yes, if we're getting a blazing train, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital.
Well
Avoid
then,
the barriers
away we
and
go.
chart the shortest route forward.
Let's get to work.
Got your back. Make your...
There's some pretty sick anime designs.
That went great. Decently done, Arkrad.
Got your back. Got your back. I got you covered.
Time for the mission.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Giordano. Wait, and the Eaton reporter? How are you able to move? I ain't got a ghost of a clue what's going on here. Also, since the deja vu was hitting me like a truck speeding down the highway. Oh, wait, where's Shannon? Did she already go to City Hall? I believe she had left to help there, yes. Yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurants while she went to go deliver food. My boyfriend, Louis, didn't want her going by lonesome, so as the gentleman he is, he took his lady friend to her destination. No, not Louis, too. I have no idea what's going on here, but is there anything I can do to help? Honestly, the best thing you can do for us is to barricade yourselves indoors until all this blows over. I really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of this pandemonium, there's little we can do but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of living are fairer doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Is there ever a situation where you're not grinning like an idiot? When you get over their stat. Way out of here. You two stay here. Don't come out for any reason, alright? God, please take care of yourselves out there. Maybe Chuck straight and Elijah, but if anyone can belt the cat, it's you, brother. Brother.
Do your worst.
Follow up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Do your worst.
Now, let's be on our way.
I got this.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Decently done.
Just try. Here goes.
That's what you get.
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that! We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Doesn't have to be time to gamble in your life away, Jack. Get back, you old boozer. We'll take it from here, Allie. Everyone, wait, what's he doing with you? Shh, thanks, leave this to the experts then. Now then, let's send this riffraff back where they belong. To battle.
Give me your worst. Bring it on.
Just try.
You're up, Eric.
Thanks, guys. Really saved your bacon there. I come to check in on Anchorville and all Gehenna breaks loose. Lady Luck must be in a foul mood today. Seriously though, what's happening here? Why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. I happen to be a big fan of that novel of yours. Ugh, fans like you I can do without. I definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it for now. If only AOA was here to back us up, we might have had enough firepower to join in on the action. Anyway, we're good now, so get those butts in gear and kick some devil ass for us. We'll do that and then some. Alright, let's keep moving, guys.
Is that Mr. Wade?
That bastard. He slipped out of the hospital just to get drunk.
He's frozen.
All right.
So he shouldn't be in any danger. We need...
How may I help you?
Better than ever.
And it is gonna be so crazy when I'm done with these games. I mean, I still have the remake, but
The Grim Arena, then. Enjoy your adventure.
Let's get this rolling.
Keep your wits about you.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Still more.
Take down! This is it! Use your move! Take down! Follow up!
Nice. That went great.
Decently done, Arcraft.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
That's what you...
that's what you get.
It's just like that mess in the Capitol all over again. What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Let's just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
What? It's you!
Stay back.
Nicely done, Yorda.
You did well, Gray. Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
Payback time! My chance!
Nice. Moving on up.
I can still get stronger.
Oh, are you three alright? We're fine, thanks to save Elaine. Same to you, Van and everyone else. We've been gone is enough for you. Looks like you're late to the evacuation bandwagon. Well, I'm glad we happened to be passing by. Damn it, there's nothing more humiliating than being saved by you of all people. If it's that humiliating, then feel free to forget it ever happened, or whatever. Oh? Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Anyway, it feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. For once, I'm with you. During Pandemonium, the only people who could move around were those who had some connection to Van. Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among these moving freely knows him? Well, there's Jack and Allie for one. Giadorn is one of my behind-the-scenes contacts, so that checks out. The Eaton report is a bit of a stretch, but we have talked before, so among the bracers, the only one who can move are Angie and Gray. Wait, does that mean? I believe we should save this line of inquiry for later. We have little time to waste. Yeah, fair point. Let's head for City Hall. Oh, I can buy stuff from the vending machine.
Looks like they've got a real party going on.
I'll clear any obstacles that get in our way. Hang tight, Mom. Aaron, I'm on the way. Do your work.
Get back! I'm warning you!
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
This isn't some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
3 high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can...
That doesn't matter. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine...
Inspector Deswani, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Reload and then we'll begin a...
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
Go!
Brah, brah, brah.
Take that!
Breathe it here.
Oh, Jesus. Took you long enough. Elaine, everyone, am I glad to see... Wait, is that the Oathbreaker? Yeah, okay, guess that's kind of a bad look, but you mind looking the other way this time? We'll take on 2 of the big ones and the rest of the swarm. You guys handle the other big one. Understood. Give them no quarter. Roger that. Okay, let's settle this in one go. I feel like I'm scared. Ah, what beautiful camaraderie we've cultivated. I could get used to this friendship thing. Oh, dear goddess, would you please shut the hell up? Here they come.
I will evolve in your course. Fear not. I can't see the strike for strike.
What say we play this by ear? No half measure.
You can do this.
Pull out all the stops.
What am I doing?
What say we play this by ear?
You can do this.
First off, speed surge.
I'll take that.
You can do this.
No half measure.
Pull out all the stops. You'll be sorry for that.
What say we play this by ear? No half measure.
We're just gonna have to go fully into it. I can't
Show me what you got.
fight all these guys at once.
There go.
Go all in on him.
Take better. Your turn, Pan.
There we go.
You can do this.
Okay.
No half measure.
Show me what you got.
What say we play this by ear? No half measure.
There. Payback time. Bring it on.
What say we play this by ear?
Show me what you got.
You can do this.
Better just kill him. Okay.
My chance.
No half measure.
Show me what you got.
You can do this.
Cypher, activate. Pull out all the stops.
You can do this.
No half measure. What say we play this by ear?
Pull out all the stops. There.
How dare you!
What say we play this by ear? No half measure.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
No half measure.
I'll take that. Show me what you got.
What say we play this by ear? No half measure.
Show me what you got.
Just try it.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Get to it, Eau Claire.
What say we play this by ear? No half measure.
Show me what you
Cypher,
got.
activate. Got your back.
Feeling like a full ass.
Just try
Hold
it.
them off, Oathbreaker. Push back. I can't say the same for them. Don't screw with me.
We should go on the attack.
Kick some ass, Gramps. Full ass.
Yeah.
Push back. Just getting warmed up.
One can always stand to improve.
Oh, we did it. Good job, Alvis. Not bad, you two. Did we get him? I thought we were gonna die. Nice going. Y'all managed to come out of that with hardly a scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit, but it seems you two held your own very well. You say that, but I feel like Alvis did most of the heavy lifting here. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You did great. So did the rest of you guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. You're part of that society, right? You're the reason we're in this mess. Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated to all this, you'd have cause to charge me with lying to law enforcement. What? Just ignore him. If you worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. On a different note, did you have a particular reason for coming here? Oh, right, it was probably because we saw this devil swarm, but there's a more important issue at hand. Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those masked criminals and a boy go inside City Hall. We tried following them inside, but that stupid glass-like barrier got in our way. And that insult to the injury, one of those big monsters spotted us and a bunch of its friends appeared out of nowhere. It's just been one thing after another. Compared to last year in the capital, almost everyone here is as still as a statue. To make matters worse, the civilian's stuck in there, away to the pretty blue hair. Wonder if she got frozen too. Wait, what'd you say? Was her hair the same color as mine? Oh, I think so? Wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Right before this whole thing went down, she walked inside the building carrying a large package. I'm guessing she's someone you know? If she isn't frozen, I hope she's doing okay in there. Poor Shannon. There's more reason to find out while we're waiting inside. Hey, what are you doing, Vant? By big guns, you don't mean that, do you? Remember that you were not at the center of this pandemonium. I'm not so certain a brute force approach will work. Even still, we gotta try something here.
Actually, let me give it a go. With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
You can do that? Alright, you used that to enter the Ox Radium that one time, didn't you?
Though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
What is that? Did hear the man specializes in poisons, but he can't seriously mean to. That's some sort of incorporeal corrosion? Oh no, don't tell me. You made a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference?
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
She did it! I'll be damned. You're real bent on charging it ahead of us. I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay? I'll be on standby for now, but if you need us, just say the word. Watch yourself in there, Elaine.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
It's never been this color before.
Reset! What's going on?
I don't...
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be. It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Reset?
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Guys!
What? Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Let's get this party started.
Payback time! You'll pay for that!
Feeling like a million years.
Just right.
Here to help. I'll cover you. Aaron!
Sucker!
An opportunity.
My chance!
Thanks for helping, buddy.
Here to support.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
I mean, we are about as deep into the lore at this point as you could possibly be. So things are getting, they're at the epitome, epitome, the epitome of craziness.
Yes, of that I no longer have any doubt.
Reset!
Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard surge in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
It's my duty as your concierge. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions, I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being. Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Reset.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before, just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6
Good
ways
night.
from Sunday without you.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that. It's my company.
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4-SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on her.
Understood.
I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a little bit here and there.
All right.
Harwood, I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
Feeling like a
Piece of shit. I'm gonna get a snack.
and Mira. So...
Performing shark search.
Ready to rumble! Let's get this rolling.
On my blade.
Well,
I'll
there's a
never
fun
lose.
chance.
Just for you. Gotcha, son! Close in and kick some ass!
Go for it!
Nice! That went great!
Decently done, Arkride.
This place is falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
Another unbelievable situation.
Gotcha!
Turn this back to
Nice! That went great!
May your successes continue, Pan. Pegasus for a fight. Power punch.
You got this!
I've still room for
It's
growth.
crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have, at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
A fearsome foe. Time to get through.
Let's get to work! COC, activate!
Now.
Use your lose! They're stunned!
Here to help! Here to help!
You have
Just try. Go for it, Elaine! Slow ass!
Van, your turn.
Wide open.
I will always strive to better myself.
Oh, yeah!
Treasure chest.
Now, let's finish the job. Follow up. Race. And the line. Just try. Counting on you, Master. Carry on.
Well, what do you expect?
Oh, I am far from done.
Ready to rumble. This'll suck ya. Gotcha! Let's get to work! Hands up!
I'm way out of your league.
There!
Do your worst.
COC, activate! Take down! This is it! Hey, close in! Kick some ass! Time! That's how it goes. Ready to rumble!
Well, there's a fine chest.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Pegasus for a fight.
You have it. Gotcha! Done! Now, let's finish the job! Follow up! Just try. Counting on you, Master!
We should go on the attack.
Let's...
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure got that mess.
There! Let's get this rolling. Done!
Elements are in our favor.
Watch out. I spotted him.
Let's get this rolling. A gift just for you. Now, gotcha! It's done! There! Close in and kick some ass! It's done! Just try me. Here goes!
Here to support!
But it's never too
Ready
late
to
to
roll.
learn.
Shock one up.
Gift from above.
Gotcha! It's done! Let's get this rolling.
Here to support! Go for it!
Ready to roll!
I've still room to grow.
Take Let's get this rolling. It's done! Now, let's finish the job!
Got your back! I got you covered!
Face is and align! Great!
I can still get stronger.
Alrighty.
Let's take a quick breather there.
Oh yeah.
Welcome.
Just what I needed.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
Shock one up.
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Louis, please, don't do anything reckless.
Shannon and her boyfriend's there too. We had a city halls with them also. Can't believe all of them got mixed up in this.
It's you!
Mr. Arkwright and his helpers.
Everyone, please come this way.
Thanks for the save.
Fall back now. Seros, cover them.
What the? Is that a dog?
Oh, what do we have here? More of those mangy robo-mods who don't know their place. Let's take them down. Got it. Unleash my shadow powers full strength. Have fun, kiddos. I'll be over here having a smoke if you need me. Hey, at least pitch it a little.
Time to close in.
Cypher, activate.
Let's party!
Activate.
Payback.
Activating storm.
There!
Take it good.
Activating storm.
Take that. Let's party!
Just try.
Counting on you, Master! I think they did it.
Okay.
Wow, you guys are incredible.
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No. We would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
The future.
I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there.
Watch out!
I won't allow it.
Reset! Someone cover her!
I'll back you up. Huh?
Damn.
What the?
Mommy's got legs.
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Reset, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe? Is that you?
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir. Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
Mommy.
Feeling like a million? Mira.
For the search.
The music here is actually really haunting. They did a really great job with it. I mean, they've been doing a good job with the music in the Daybreak games, but
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Well then, away we go.
The ceiling's crumbling. I can see the sky.
It's not Kenny Man. They ain't what the sky should look like either.
Wasn't this Why is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
Let's get to work.
Gotcha, son! Gotcha, son!
That's what you get.
when you let your heart win.
Nice. That was great. Pretty hot shit, Van.
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job.
Got your back. Make your move.
Nice. That went great. Ready to
Thanks
rumble.
for helping, Van.
Looks like some good moves.
It's done. Now, let's finish the job. Like this.
Just try.
You're up, Eric.
I got this.
You can do this.
Here's a there.
Just try to handle this.
Slow ass.
Come back when you're stronger.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Gotcha, son!
Give me your worst.
Here to help. Here to help. You have to.
Just try me.
Go for it, Elaine!
That fight felt pretty good.
Oh, hey.
Really holding your own
treasure
out there,
chest.
Eau Claire.
Prepare yourself for
You got this! Ready to rumble!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
your worst.
Gotcha! The sun is there! Close in and kicks his ass! There! You lied. Gotcha! Go for it, Elaine! Nice! That was great!
May your successes continue, Van.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get to work! COC! There!
Just try it.
Here goes! What do you think? Just try it, Elaine! Have some more! Nice!
Well, there's a
Moving
bunch.
on up!
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, I am far from done.
What does GoldenEye do? That's crazy. There is a little moon down there. More. Okay, I actually paid attention to Van's stuff. All right.
Here to support! Here to support! Go for it!
Ready to rumble!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Decently done.
Kick some ass!
I got this.
Just try. Hold them off. Serves you right. Here's a little more. Just try.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You kept that tight, Aaron.
Oh, good evening. We're in the future. But I don't think anyone's realized it yet. Everyone's dead, so yes.
I've still room to grow.
Also, I do think gay is already illegal in this society, but probably only in Calvert. I don't think the Empire would have that. Everybody. Right now, or at least my hypothesis is that there was some sort of apocalypse, and now there's organic nanomachines all around the place, which is like, that's not good. As a youth, I thought nanomachines, which I do think they probably still are the future if we can ever get to it, but it's, you know, they're around. Sodomy?
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
We should have a word that goes along with Gamora. Sodomy and Gamora-y.
I'm gonna let that slide. But also, screw you. Let's get moving already.
Ready to roll.
Cause it's a violent pornography, choking tricks and sodomy, the kind of shit you get on your TV. That's from a fucking oh my god, System of a Down song. Oh, that took me so long to think of.
Better than ever.
But yeah, some people are messing with the laws of causality, and it's messing up the entire universe. I mean, depends on how deep the sodomy goes, I guess. I mean, if you're dealing with 1 inch in there, you'll probably be okay. 7 or 8 inches?
You followed us?
I don't know about that.
You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs.
Like that one guy who died from having sex with a horse.
Are you 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda.
You take that back. Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat.
Also, they're like 14.
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey, Have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit.
He got a lot of plans.
I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your
Also,
different
Harwood's back.
pleas. Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
To think the famous Thousand Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence. On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put
Got that
you
voice
under a
changer.
small regret of mine not long ago.
You are not a fan of the voice changers.
With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets.
We will unmask them, but then the voice changer will be gone. Probably.
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. Let's say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure.
I don't even know why they need a voice changer, because honestly, these people are dead, so. The Scream voice changer is so funny because it's just like
shit. You called yourself an
the one
apostle,
thing in that
right?
movie that makes
Is that dagger there your
it makes no
only
sense
weapon?
because they're like that's not how voice changers work.
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens,
Like it completely changes their. It would make more sense if they were just doing a voice.
this little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
Hello, Sydney.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... It couldn't be.
Yeah,
High density
honestly.
spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
Like I can do that with my computer, but that's like
I don't
a
think we
lot
can
more
chalk this up to mere
technology
coincidence.
that they would have had
Nor
with
could
a
we
little
turn our eyes
fucking
from the malice
tape
which seeks to
recorder.
destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
True. I mean, literally, it's happened in this game.
I invite you to try.
They keep getting tech from the future,
I
so
don't understand.
same universe.
Why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
Damn, Yorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit. If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on. Hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
Shut up, Harwood. Piece of shit.
Cypher activate. Now, put on the weapon.
I'll take that.
Let's party!
You got all cylinders here! You got all cylinders here!
Time to close in.
An opportunity.
Activating skill.
I can't say the same for them.
Here goes!
A lot of yaoi in that brain, I guess, coming out.
Got any last words for me?
Here we go! There!
The yaoi spilling out the brain. Okay, 520. Okay, they both got a shitload of health. Alright.
Feeling like a million years, aren't you?
We should call
Stick it to the man, if you know what I mean. By putting it in his butt with sodomy. I think that would kill him, but I guess not.
monster spirit. Don't you want to put your revenge on this asshole?
He's baiting you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck and give him what he deserves.
Now, there's our
I'll take that.
Go on the attack.
Well then, little apostle.
Why don't we see which of us is the bigger hero?
That's true, they do put it in there.
Stricken and his friends join in the dawn.
Oh boy, that's not good.
The finale.
I'll lend a hand.
What's up, Divine Wing?
Hey, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
God damn it. We're right back to the fucking, they're putting sperm in the coffee in Starbucks. I literally forgot about that until right now. What's up, Divine Wing?
Smack some sense back into you.
Dude.
Oh, those explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toys ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
Rain coming out of the butthole. Yep, we're getting right through this though. I've definitely played a shitload of hours of this game, that is for sure. Oh, that's okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I have really not been looking at what the health here is. Alright,
Feeling like a million years, aren't you?
Cypher, activate. Gotcha.
my favorite Yaoi, well, I mean, I don't look at Yaoi, but I love when they draw them like in that super fucked up way. God, I'm gonna have to Google Yaoi. Huge hands. There we go. Hopefully we don't go straight to porn on accident, but like the fucking Yaoi hands are just huge for some reason. Like it just makes no sense at all. Like, what the fuck is going on? What are these arms? Why are they so long? It's one of the funniest things in the world. I have no idea why the hands are so big. It's like the fucking homunculus, what's the senses homunculus? Have you ever seen that? The five senses homunculus, like this is how your brain interprets your body, where like your tongue is magnified and your hands also feel magnified versus like what's actually there. Awesome. Also, there's a little penis there. All right, well, that's enough of that. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, I don't. Ix does love murdering people. To be fair, the penis is not always magnified in senses versus your tongue, which is 100% magnified all the time.
Feeling like
I'm glad I actually started looking at the abilities that you get. Oh boy.
payback time.
That's plenty.
You can do this.
Aren't you gonna stop us?
You're
Oh
acting
my
real
God.
high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to
What
his
the
family.
fuck?
Heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Like a guy who is streaming
What say we play this by ear?
and is super right wing?
Zypher, activate. Yeah.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Here goes. What say we play this by ear?
You can do this.
Don't think you won.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I haven't fast forwarded it as well.
Think better.
Nice one. Things are finally heating up.
Hey man, some of the funniest
I will always strive.
conversations I've ever had have been with people who I fundamentally disagree with politics on. And that's okay. That's what we used to have in this society. Pre-Trump,
That's what I'm freaking talking
we
about.
used to be able to just,
You weren't half bad either.
like, your friend was like, believes some really fucked up stuff, but you're just like, whatever, man. His viewpoints aren't expressed, so. And then now it's a lot harder to, you know, deal with that.
We meet again, whelp. Decrepit lion.
Is it a statistics? Is it a statistic that I'm interested in, or is it like some dumb shit?
End of the road, you little shits. You and your piss-ass assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Ah.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger!
You may have got the jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables.
Crazy.
I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old two-bit has-been.
Zeros, target the armored
Crazy.
monsters.
To what's the diss? Is it about people detransitioning? Because that shit's crazy.
Wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do
Yeah.
us part.
Literally people who do not understand statistics.
I'll even up the ante.
Just Google a statistic that makes you look
Pissing
right.
me off. Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh?
Crazy.
About time.
We will bring to light your true identity, here and now.
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Roger.
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
I hate what they're like, oh, holding back.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
This isn't even my true power. Constantly.
What the hell?
Such impudence.
That's true.
They made an impromptu flashbang.
Hey, we get an actual cutscene.
Where? That's the real attack.
I mean, yeah, such impudence would be awesome. So many things that I would love to be able to say. Ooh, enough foreplay? That's good. Oh, is that Melchior? I didn't even think about it till right now.
I knew it.
Like, who uses bombs?
There's no doubt about it now.
Melchior.
Not with that hair color.
Wait.
He's gay.
Her skin and her hair.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you? The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
Mommy?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Armada's former top executives, an overseer of the
I was
Guardians.
wondering when he was gonna come back.
The psychopath I thought I killed last year. Melchior of the Thorns.
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
I mean, jokes are what's
You all
supposed to
may
bring
have
us
been
together.
off guard with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine. Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to, what with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Indeed.
Melchior
I was
does
so
sodomy.
very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me.
See? Sodomy.
I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight. And
A lot of people tend to like them.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats.
That video is
this
like
really does
one
seem
of
like
the
Melchior,
craziest
doesn't it?
things to ever
Yes,
exist.
but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Oh, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Hell yeah.
Shut up, you bastard! That's quite enough from you.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
Damn, Ix.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
We got a lot of shit going on right here.
That's enough of that.
They're really in the middle
now
of it.
that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
Era?
That's...
Oh?
More time traveling, baby.
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkride. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction? Hey! What are you...
You gotta get that nose working.
What the?
Good. They turned it on and off the music.
No, wait. It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time?
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible? By appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo?
I wish I could mess with the laws of causality. I feel like that'd be pretty
You're
fun.
driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time. All to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint?
The guys in the mask, I don't know technically when they're from.
Dingo
I mean, they're all
Brad,
dead people.
He was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a Genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
The fate of
Technically,
Zemuria.
Burgard wasn't there for the
Curse and
time
blessing?
traveling.
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry, and should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie?
What in Adios' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar. Many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this. Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra.
Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know. Or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
Huh?
What? What'd you just say?
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place. Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
Ain't that a bitch?
No, that can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
That's not true.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint. So that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Hey! How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete.
She's 13.
And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Wait, who are you?
Unlike some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm.
I don't like that sentence.
You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright. No matter how this shakes out. I'm gonna enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait, Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators. There seem to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device. Which, as it happens, that dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
Grammy? And yes? What are you saying?
Oh, dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although, you may have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I.
What was that just now?
Oh no! I'm gonna be late for my party!
We're back.
Yeah. It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
Damn. Okay. That was pretty crazy. Save quick.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Hey, Strega Lugana. Said to have the ability to endure the end of the world.
That's just about perfect.
I mean, I would take shoes that
I know what's up.
work to the end of the world. Okay, I'll be back after a little bit, and then I'll go into Reen's route. I feel like it's best to save Kevin's for last. Oh. July 11th, 6:05 p.m. Long live Boo Boo.
Whoa. Is that Long Life Poo Boo?
Oh, incredible. It's easy to see why it's one of the 100 wonders of the Republic.
Remember, everyone, we'll only be here for 20 minutes.
We will be returning to Longlai before 7 p.m., so make sure you're ready to go.
Hey, is the launch happening over this direction?
Yeah, from Zeku's space base, right? It's really close to Longlai, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly. It's quite deep into the mountain range, especially since we're in the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities. And seeing as there are also quite a few monsters about, I'm afraid you'll have to give up on the idea.
Bummer.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety. Still...
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Longlai. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have?
Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return, you can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
You sure are a keen businessman. Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
All right. Everyone in one piece? Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
See you around, everyone!
It's up to you guys now. Do me a favor, see it through to the end.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the garden. May the goddess protect you.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe, Fee, everyone.
Later, Crow, Reen. You gents and I will have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
All right, it's a deal. Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place.
Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the garden, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us. Yep, sure will.
Seems like tomorrow's gonna be a big day for them, too. The Dominions, the Elsign crew, almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda. Heck, Heiyue, too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common, at least.
Yeah, the same could be said of Arkwright and Kevin's groups.
You two? We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation.
But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
Sorry, I wouldn't have been able to carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
It's fine. It was an emergency.
Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Guess we better hurry and let you gals out of here, huh?
Hey! Come on, Crow. At least act a little embarrassed.
We'll be lucky if we're not discovered until morning.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full. Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately.
Yep. Well, it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Longlight early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but I was so late.
And if I recall correctly, you and Rean! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wing?
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlai, Heki Zanro.
Oh, Hickey. God.
By that night, it had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatat. While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies. Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Heiyue, The time came for us to part ways with Elsheim and the Dominion. They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy. In order to uncover our part, we went to look into the operation. We made our way to Longlai to get to the south rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge that is where the military built their space base. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn.
Oh my gosh. Launch day.
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron?
Yeah, they're calling it a flight.
But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic. I suppose we can credit their division chief for that.
No denying that. Though I do wonder.
It's been a while since I've seen your morning ritual.
You're right. It looks really intensive. I've seen it a few times before.
Thinking about your... You've sensed us.
Yeah, another presence. Maybe he stopped by to join me.
Man, this porridge...
You really drink your fill, Les. So good. These black sides are what you call pea. I'd always wonder...
It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. And you're right about the porridge. It's...
Didn't he come to Ymir to train?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right?
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him. It's just been letters and messages. Though, I get the feeling my struggles with my ogre power, all the I have no doubt he's believed, and I guess I'm...
Rain.
He sure is.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadow.
Ikaruga, to think this man...
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's...
Yeah. I heard he helped Arkwright, but he wasn't just there to help them.
That's all well and good, but taking our mechs will only get the military on our...
We need to somehow traverse the mountains. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur. And we need to get to the bottom of...
Boy, just remember that even if we get to see the launch up...
But if Reen's unclouded eye is compelling, after all, that's the same thing that eventually led us... I agree. The fate of Zemuria is at stake.
Or nothing might end up happening. Spectacular show like this isn't something you want to...
You're right.
Okay. Alright, that's it for me. Gotta go to bed. Gotta drive a lot tomorrow. Exciting. Good night.